Patrick Bailey. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Abbott winds and deals. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Ground ball right side. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. And they get the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Fitzgerald stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Hard hit left side. Giants go in order. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the center fielder, number 19. There's the strike.
Now pitching for San
Tristan
Francisco.
Beck is forced to the mound after the injury. He's
Beck.
making his 2nd appearance of the season. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 1 away. 1. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable
Now
going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch, inning over. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And we're still back here in Cincinnati. Now it's Devers at the plate. Outside low. 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And that drops in for a strike. Fought off foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And here is Matt Chapman
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a good eye there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's Elliot Ramos. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Scott Barlow. Barlow pitch to first. And he dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Outstanding job behind the dish to catch him right there trying to steal. Really quick catch and throw. Set up with great footwork. Man, he popped out of that crouch. Threw a laser down to second base. Nice job.
In the air. Foul off first. Hauls it in to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting left fielder.
And here is Austin Hayes. In there for strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. 1 for 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And it's fouled off. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one outside, and it's 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Way high.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's inside and a good at-bat, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
This one in the air. Adames. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it stays fair. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Encarnacion swings through it for strike 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw comes into third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Patrick Bailey.
And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Hit in the air, left field. Hayes gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from 3rd. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And there's a foul ball. Koss off of first with 2 away. And that misses. 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talked about just a ton of breaks.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Walker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
In right field, number 61, Drew Gilbert.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Gavin Lux.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
So a man on base to start the inning.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Spent. Sir Steer getting ready to hit. Substitution being made at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines.
Rhys Hines.
That's inside.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Throw, save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's the third. Chapman over to first in time. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds nothing. All set to start the ninth in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And base hit. And a good start to the inning. Raffy coming to the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And now the count is even.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And it remains 2-2. And delivers outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That one to first, but that rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Line drive caught. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play.
Man, those are tough ones all the way around. As a hitter, you feel you did everything right and kind of got robbed. As a runner, you're in a really tough position trying to read the ball and get back. And as the first baseman, it's a split-second reaction to catch the line drive as you're coming off the bag. But he did a great job of having the awareness to know he could get 2 outs, not just the one.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice error as he sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Hard hitting now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Sliced hard but foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Andujar swings through it for strike 1. Outside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Next for Cincinnati, Austin Hayes. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. And a count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The Reds down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And a 1-0 final score. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shopping. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone. But no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody. And that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bump. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
Okay, all set to go. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. In there at the knees. And this one is off and running. Late on that fastball. Burns, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound at this ball club. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Steer takes it himself, and an easy out to start the game. Here's the Giants lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
One out, bases empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. To third. And it stays fair. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Slow ground ball to the right side. To Elliott, second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Bottom of the first. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Number 19. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now it's Gavin Lux. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Check swing. No, did he go? No, he didn't. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, shortstop.
In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the left shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Miguel Andujar. Inside.
1-0.
Ball 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. That misses.
1-0.
And it's 1-0.
No, that's inside.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
3-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. And now 2 aboard.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. On the ground, right side. Fitzgerald gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Burns back to work. That's in there. That's strike one.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That's the strikeout for Chappie. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this.
Catches, stumbles, hangs on.
All right, kind of lost his balance at the end there and gave us a little flare, but that was a really nice job tracking it down, and that thing was sinking fast. If it gets by him, it was going to roll for a while.
Wilmer Flores in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
2 outs, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jose Trevino. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. And a ball evens the count. And that one almost hit him. That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Man at first, nobody out. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder.
Chandler
He's 0 for 1. Fitzgerald. Off balance feed. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Gavin Lux. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. That one misses,
ball.
and that's ball 3. Ellie De La Cruz would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
I wouldn't throw him
3-1.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-0.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 outs, runner at first. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. Way
One ball,
outside,
no strikes.
and that is ball 1. Lux leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one ripped. And it gets by him. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done, drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball to right. Gilbert. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Reds 4 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back.
Leading off
And
for
struggles
San
at the
Francisco,
plate in this
shortstop
series
Willie
as we take a look at the
Adames.
numbers. Just missed. Adames
1-0.
getting to start at shortstop. 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one ripped to left and makes the grab. 1 down. Drew Gilbert will hit next. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. And now Andrew Kisner. First pitch, and he just misses. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Noelvi Marte. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Tough game for him so
TJ
far, Boog. Another
Frito.
hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
Devers to second, pulls him off the bag.
Oh,
He
he
makes the
got it.
throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get the out.
That potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base.
Pitching for San
The new
Francisco.
pitcher in the game, Hayden
Number 60.
Birdsong, getting ready to
Hayden
make his
Birdsong.
season debut. Now here is Austin Hayes. Foul ball there. Ground ball could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing
Now
of beauty
batting,
from start to
catcher
finish.
Jose Trevino.
Here's Jose Trevino. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs. And another ball.
That's out.
And that one hammered. Gilbert going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Reds leave one, but they lead it 4-0. On to the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
First pitch swinging.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now, and he's already singled in this game. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And now 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Foul ball. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a curve misses outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Here's Matt Chapman. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that is out of play. On the ground. And that's just foul. That misses. Now 1-2. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right side, Lux. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Giants leave 1. They're down 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Spencer Steer. And there's the strike.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Outside with a breaking ball. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Check swing, and he went 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He came out of his mechanics
Now
there.
batting,
Typically
the
likes to
center
shoot the
fielder,
ball the other way,
Chandler
but that time,
Simpson.
a little anxious.
Strike
Hit
one.
0-1.
Strike two. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to third. In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Go down quietly, but they're in front 4-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Just misses with that one.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Out of here. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 4-1.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive. Jump throw. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So digging in, Drew Gilbert.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat: get that first hit at the big league level.
And now he steps off the rubber. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Fastball for a strike. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here's Andrew Kisner. That misses. Ball 1. Adames stands at second with 2 gone. And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. Giants move closer with a homer this inning. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball. Birdsong back to work. Grounds one to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Good hustle. And when talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, game in, game out.
So man aboard, Miguel Andujar, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering way off the plate. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This to center field. Lee coming on. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Friedel stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Hit on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. That ends the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 4-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And a foul ball. Burns ready to fire now. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee. In there at the knees. Fought off foul. A little bit low.
Nope.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. And here is Devers.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chop to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball one there. Rips one to right and foul ball. 2 outs. Chapman gets a piece there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Reds 4 and the Giants 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Austin Hayes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Reds, catcher Jose Trevino.
Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Trevino, a former All-Star, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No balls.
Knowing
One
that
strike.
the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Reds leadoff man. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Hayes at second. Steer over at first with one away. Strike two. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Now batting, third baseman
Miguel Andujar now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lee on the move. He's got it. And the inning is over. Run scoring double here for the Reds. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Leading off.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Fielder,
It was a homer
Elliot
for him
Ramos.
back in the fifth. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
And that one clips the corner.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Struck him out looking. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Just missed it.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. See you later.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now it's going to be Drew Gilbert. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher, Andrew Kisner. Just missed.
Out.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw.
1-1.
Save.
Ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's now a 2-run game.
Second baseman,
Back to the top of the order. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And now Terry Franco. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tony Santiago.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And there's a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Back to the mound, he's got it. They take the force out number 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Spencer Bivens.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Marte leading things off and takes a strike. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Joey Lucchesi getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Buto, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. They say away.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. TJ Friedel getting ready to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Lee makes the catch, and there's one down. So digging in, Austin Hayes. He was late there, strike one. One out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. And he hits a ground ball right side to first, 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at third, 2 away. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one missing inside.
That's a ball.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
There's the strike.
Count's full.
Got him. That ends the frame. No runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ground ball to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Devers now.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Christian Koss. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Struck him out on the foul tip.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
Strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. And they trail by one.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel. And
here comes the skipper. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emilio Pagan, ready to make his season debut. And it comes at a high leverage spot. Flores in the box now. Takes strike one. Hit on the ground, might be two. Lux toss to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Joey Lucchesi.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now playing first base, number 59, Gerard Encarnacion.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And that one is inside ball 1. That's down and in.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And he takes a strike. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Ripped on a line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Willie Adames. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Check swing, appeal to first. And he went around. Just enough that time. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And up next for the Giants, Drew Gilbert. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Bunting, and it's in the air. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Andrew Kisner. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Nick Lodolo. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ready to go now at the plate. Number 8. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway in this interleague matchup. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the third baseman, Ezekiel Duran. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, shortstop.
So now it's Corey Seager. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. That clips the corner. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is outside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Friedel makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Rangers lead 1, and now the Reds ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, number 19. Bunting for a hit. Simeon. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Next to hit, Noel V. Marte. Right through there for a strike. Corbin, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a cutter, a four-seamer, And he works in a changeup. Here comes the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth,
Here's
third
the lineup for the
baseman,
Reds.
Miguel
And it's clear the
Andujar.
most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Miguel Andujar in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Slice to right. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. We move to the second here in Cincinnati. New inning getting started. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. Lodolo back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. Next one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's a little bit high. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Strike 2. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Chop to third. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Still behind. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. First pitch, not close. There's a swing and a drive. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Now here is Tyler Stevenson. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now T.J. Friedel. On the ground, could be two. Fired to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Next for Cincinnati, Santiago Espinal. Up the middle. Seager whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So it's one run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left. Top half of the third inning. Here's Jock Peterson. And that one fouled off. Peterson in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Ground ball right side. Espinal throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal block. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Here is Marcus Semien. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Number 8 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 out, space is empty. Ouch, that one drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. On a line out towards center. Peterson makes the grab.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man. A single and a run scored and a walk. Strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. On the ground to first, Berger. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Noelvi Marte.
Noelvi Marte, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. That's to third. Zips it to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They're up 2-0. Start of the fourth. And now Ezekiel Duran. That one the other way. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Now it's Corey Seager. Flied to right his first time. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. Seager is gone quickly.
Now batting, left fielder Wyatt Langford.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. That's to third, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the speedy runner is on at first. Runner at first with 2 away. Kyle Higashioka digs in now. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Grounded out his first time. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And fouled off. Higashioka over at second. Garcia at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom 4, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. Not even close there, and it's 1-0.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Here's a 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Berger moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Miguel Andujar. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. That one misses. The count now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Hard ground ball, base knock. He saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
Now batting, left fielder.
And ready to hit
Hayes.
now for Cincinnati, Austin Hayes. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh and 2 now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one close, ruled a ball.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. And downstairs. That one fouled off. Next offering misses. 3-1 now.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swinging a foul out of play.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for
Up
him.
next,
Good
for
job
the
getting the
Reds,
foot down so he
right
could catch it out front and
TJ
pull it. Turned on it
Friedel.
nicely for the knock.
Now a chance for TJ Friedel. And a foul ball. That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Texas
duel so
center
far. Here's how
fielder
the starters
Jack
have
Peterson.
performed up to this point. Lodolo back to work. Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's 1 away. Now it's Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Right through there for a strike. The Rangers down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. Both 2 in this one. Just off the outside edge. 1-0.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That's a little bit low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. And our score. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the
John
Reds,
Shelby with my buddy
second
Chris
baseman,
Singleton, and set to get us started.
Santiago
Bottom 5,
Espinal.
Santiago Espinal. And that is out of play.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
One down, base is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 2. Trying to bunt his way on. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next is the designated hitter, Noel V. Marte. That one missed.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Reds 2 and the Rangers 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Josh Stama.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Late swing, fouled off. And that one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Seager, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Strike on the outside, and the count even at 1. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs. Full count now. The Rangers trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That's too low. Ball one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Seager stands at first with one out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far. Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all they did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Manager out of the dugout. So they bring on the veteran, Scott Barlow.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the Sixth inning. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Ripped on a line to center. Peterson makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Andujar, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Peterson makes the grab.
Now batting,
Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Reds. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. On to first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of inning number 7, leading off, Jock Peterson. Sam Mole taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
That one misses in the dirt.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Next, it'll be the Texas DH. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Durant, the next to hit, takes ball one. On the ground right side, but it kicks foul. And a 1-2 again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Safe. It's 3-2.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Seager stands in now. 1 for 3. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Rangers get 1 on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for Texas.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Danny Coulombe.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fouled off down the right side. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Friedel swings through it for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Phil Maton preparing to come on if needed. Garcia also getting ready. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Up the middle, Simeon handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. New pitcher for the Reds, T.J. Antone.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Higashioka. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. The 0-1. And there's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity is.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Robert Garcia, ready to make his season debut.
Number 62.
Steer swings through it for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Chris Martin up and throwing. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now the center fielder. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he lays down a bunt. And safe at first, a bunt single.
That's exactly how he wanted to drop down that bunt. He just did a great job of catching the baseball with his bat and putting it where the defense had a hard time making a play. Could be a huge moment in this game as it puts the tying run on base.
So now the DH spot, Noel V. Marte. 0 for 3 in this one.
Counts 1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner takes off, pitch outside, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. This one popped up. Simeon. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is the inning. Reds leave 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the 9th. Here is Jock Peterson. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Antone in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
The 1-2. That one just misses.
2-2 the count.
Swung on, belted. Hayes raging back on it. Say goodbye to that one. So he blasts one out the other way, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Marcus Simeon will hit next. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, and it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Up the middle, De La Cruz sends it to first. 2 down. Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. Check swing, called strike. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and they can't get the out. So 2 down. Corey Seager now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And the inning is over. Texas extends the lead with the solo shot. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for Texas.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Chris Martin. A chance at his first save of the year. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missing there. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And there's the ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit.
Stevenson.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Jose Trevino.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The tying run at the plate. And a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. TJ Friedl digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a swing and a miss.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Swings and misses, struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Santiago Espinal. Terry Francona bringing a bat off the bench. Will Benson, a critical at bat in this game for him. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable.
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Rhett Lauder. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And stepping in
Leading
is
off
the
for the
speedy
Rangers,
Ezekiel
second
Duran.
baseman, Ezekiel Duran.
On the corner for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Fouled off left side. Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Lauder, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Ball one there. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Number 8 at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayes makes the catch, and that'll do it. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Nathan Eovaldi.
Leading off for the
He's had
Reds,
his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bunting for a hit. Tellez. And he beats it out.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Late swing, foul to the left. Late that time, and it's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball.
In the dirt. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
1-1.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, here's the veteran first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball there. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Josh Young. Right through there for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Batting six,
Kyle
Higashioka
stepping in for the Rangers. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. No score here in the second. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing for the Rangers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Reds DH, Noelvi Marte. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late. Check swing didn't go. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. TJ Friedl getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right
0-2
by him,
count.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now it's Austin Hayes. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And
That's
ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Garcia, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Outside low, and the count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch. Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jock Peterson stands in now and watches strike 1. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 9th, shortstop Marcus Semien.
Here is Marcus Semien. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. The shortstop takes a ball. Top of the third, no score. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is foul back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Rangers go down quickly there. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. Chopped left side. Throw over to Tellez. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, first baseman
Spencer Steer will hit next. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Higashioka collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's the center fielder. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Trying to bunt his way on. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Higashioka up with it. To first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Ezekiel Duran. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. De La Cruz on the run. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Alejandro Osuna stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a foul straight back. And a foul ball. Fourth inning underway. No score. He goes down looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
For the Rangers,
now it's the
hitter,
DH. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Over the bullpen and out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases, his second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That home run certainly worthy of another look with StatCast, huh, Singy? I mean, that ball screamed out of here.
Absolutely. I mean, we only see a handful of home runs with an exit velo around 116 miles per hour. And the best we usually see in a season is somewhere in the high teens. And every couple of years, somebody breaks 120 off the bat, but that's extremely rare.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. And that one missing low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the pitch to Tellez. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. On the outside corner, got him looking. Rangers strike first on the solo job. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Evaldi back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Right through there for a strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting, third baseman Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. This to third, Young. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. And next is the designated hitter, Noelvi Marte.
Noelvi Marte.
Line drive. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Down in order. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. He was a strikeout victim his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's outside. And a count 1-2. A little bit low.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more
right
fastballs
fielder,
in that
Adolis
location.
Garcia.
Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense. And we're back. And the batter now, T.J. Friedel. Fought off foul. And strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. In now for the Reds, Austin Hayes. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside low, and it's 1-0. This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Trevino now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Tap to first, Tellez. He takes it on his own, and the Reds go 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that drops in for a strike. To the right side, Lux. The throw to first, and Peterson retired. So up next, Marcus Semien. And a foul ball. Semien in his 11th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Goes down looking. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is down low. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of them there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now here is Spencer Steer. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, He's 2 for 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Tosses to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Throw over to Tellez. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Alejandro Ozuna. Tony Santillan takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tony Santillan.
On the ground, right side, Lux. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the DH, number 8. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that off. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
0-2.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and he'll be safe at first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And there's a foul ball. Tellez off of first with 2 away. Misses. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. One hit. Bottom of the 7th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Ellie De La Cruz. Evaldi back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Robert Garcia getting ready to go. Coulomb getting loose as well. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 2 in this one. And fouled off.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
That's way outside, and 1-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside. The strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. That one the other way. And that quickly 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that one wrapped foul. Towards first, Tellez. Throws to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the inning is. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Just missed.
That pitch is out.
That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-2 inside, just missed. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Payoff pitch to the right side. Nice grab. Throws from his knees, and they get the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Higashioka takes his lead at third with 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infielding.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The run scores from third, and Jock is going to have himself a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it.
Here comes the manager out of
Pitching
the new pitcher coming on, the veteran, Scott
58.
Barlow. He's making his fourth appearance of the season. And here is Marcus Semien. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. They got it for out number 2. So digging in, Ezekiel Duran. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Rangers get 1 on the RBI double. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Robert Garcia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The lefty, the 1-0. Foul ball there. One now. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
1 down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out. New inning getting started. And now Alejandro Ozuna. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here is number 8 on the ground right side. 4, 6, out 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, bases empty. Rowdy Tellez stepping in for the Rangers. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Barlow, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Outside, 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Hayes has it sized up. Brings it in, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more.
Pitching for Texas.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Chris Martin. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man.
For the Reds, number 77, Reese Hines.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Gavin Lux, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One-run game, bottom 9. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner holds. Bottom of the 9th. Down a run and tying run on second base. This one in the air. Young under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
He's 2 outs away. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
And that one fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Chris Martin done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for Texas.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Danny Coulombe. This is his third time out this year. Miguel Andujar, the next to hit for the Reds, known for his late inning heroics. Just missed. And the 1-0. Ellie on the move. Fought off foul. Runner on the go again. They pitch out. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a punch AB could end this one.
One away, the winning run at second. Lifted in the air down the left side. Reaching for it, makes the catch. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. So they push across the 2 runs they needed in the bottom of the ninth, and we'll play on. Key Brian Hayes into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Brian Hayes. Now pitching.
So they
for
turn
the
to their
Reds,
closer, Emilio
number
Pagan.
17, Emilio Pagan.
And that one hit to first, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score, safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now, Kyle Higashioka. This one high in the air to left center. And there's one down. So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Comebacker to the mound. And Garcia is out. And now Jack Peterson. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Just off the outside part of the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at second. 2 down. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching. And we're back. We're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Noelvi Marte. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. So the tying run at second. In the air left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Friedel
Ball
at
one,
the
no
plate
strike.
and takes high there. Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's had a tough day at the plate.
1
3
ball,
strikeouts
2 strikes.
already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Swing and a foul out of play. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and today's starting pitcher, Hunter Green. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every fourth or fifth day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. A little roller up along first. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That one outside, and now it's even 1-1. One out, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Green, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. Lux throws to first in time. And Seager is set down.
Batting fourth.
Let's take a look at our lineup. Still early in the season, but so far it has been a struggle for this team, ranking towards the bottom in both on base and runs. They do have some power.
Yeah, and you expect a club like this to gel and to put things together. When you break camp of spring training, sometimes you're a little too...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. And if you're a hitter, you know that he's going to challenge you, right?
Yeah, you expect that, and that's why I think you go up there, you get 3 strikes, you take your hacks. And this is from a guy who liked to swing it. You swing the bat.
So many strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strikes him out with 100. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Cincinnati. And today's starter, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's the lineup for the Reds.
Baseman,
trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Left field, Langford sizing this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Swinging a foul straight back. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets him. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's Josh Young. Green back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for
right
using the
fielder,
entire
Jock
field.
Peterson.
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jock Peterson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now the catcher up to hit. Jonah Heim. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Heim, a former All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover.
Oh, wow. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Rangers 2 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. Ground ball right side. Simeon toss over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Noel V. Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike one. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. Comes up empty.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits, then you're throwing a slider in that same range. Very difficult because the hitter wants to hit the fastball first and foremost. And when you put that little wrinkle in it like he does, it's really devastating.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2.
Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Austin Hayes at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And it's fouled away. That just misses, and that is ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. On to the 3rd inning, and the batter now, Marcus Simeon. On the ground to the left. Marte with a throw to first, and Simeon is out. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Caught him looking for the K. 1, 2, 3. And we're back. Here's Jose Trevino.
Catcher Jose Trevino.
in there at the knees for a strike.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-2. That one missed. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now, number 19. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunt attempt popped up. Over to Seager.
Now batting.
So up
Second
next,
baseman,
Gavin Lux. Fly to left his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. And another ball.
2 balls.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just missed. Ellie De La Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nabs it, and that is that. Leave one. They're still down. It's 2-0. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Good eye in that spot.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting. First
Here's
baseman,
Rowdy Tellez. He's already homered here in this one. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Langford batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, he's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
On the ground at first, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, right
Here's
fielder,
Miguel Andujar. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Misses again, 5 in a row.
1-0.
That one finds the zone and a count 1-1. Upstairs. De La Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Ellie on his way to second. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Out to short, Seager. 1 at second, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. There's a strike.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Really aggressive at the plate. That at bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
Strike 2.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is inside ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's way high. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And he chases a high fastball there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Off balance throw in time. And he has thrown 4. And a couple. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Outside low, 1-0. Peterson goes 6'1", 32 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. That one at triple digits.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Center field. Friedel under it. Makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Jonah Heim. First pitch swinging.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to third.
Fires to first in time.
Now it's Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side, Lux throws to first, and Semien is out. And that is back here at Great American Ballpark. Now at the plate, Jose Trevino. DeGrom back to work. That one outside, ball 1.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That missed inside. 2-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Next offering upstairs. In the air, right side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So up next, Spencer Steer. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Ozuna hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And he lays down a bunt. Semien, not in time. That's a bunt single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Gavin Lux, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Two outs. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Cincinnati, top 6. Now here's the Rangers DH number 8. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
0-2 now. Swing and a tapper. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting.
So digging in, Alejandro Ozuna.
Ozuna.
He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Seager in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Ozuna, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Man at first with 1 gone, and here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. He's already homered in this game. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Now 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
To third. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout.
So
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
There's the swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering misses down and away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 on 2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Andujar in the box again. Takes a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
There goes Ellie. It's a pitch out. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. De La Cruz stands at second with no outs. High fly ball out to left field. Langford settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Reds, third baseman.
So up next, Noel V. Marte. A strikeout and a walk. Swings through that one for strike 1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Sean Armstrong appears to be getting loose. Milner warming up as well. Line to left. And a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Man at first. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. This one in the air. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's going to be Austin Hayes. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Leaping, and it's gone. All muscle to center field. His first homer of the year. It's 4-3.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really
Pitching for Texas.
2 outs, nobody on.
Number
And now the
43,
catcher comes up to hit.
John
Jose Trevino,
Armstrong.
1 for 2. And that's outside. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. That's inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Spencer Steer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
2 outs, runner at first. And here is Spencer Steer. On the ground to short, Seager. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Reds claw back with this homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Rangers,
and now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
The other way, fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Simeon stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead. Runner on at first with one gone. And now the center fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. And that's in there for strike one. To short, could be 2. Lux for 1. And that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 5-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Phil Maton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
At the plate, Gavin Lux. Throw to second, and great jump. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. With the tying run at the plate, you're at the bottom of the 7th. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Up and in, 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Little chopper rolls foul. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a count 1-2. This one in the air. And that's the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 5 and the Reds 3. And we're back,
Leading off
ready to
for
begin the
Texas,
8th. Here comes
shortstop,
Corey Seager.
Seager.
Mole back to work. Mole goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Rowdy Tellez digs in now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Seager gets his lead at first with nobody out. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Chris Martin. Down to third baseman, Noel V. Marte. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Up the middle. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there are 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now Austin Hayes. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Heim right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Josh Stamont on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one fouled off.
One and two.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Right side, Lux. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And the batter down, Jock Peterson. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number.
Pitching for Texas.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Danny Coulombe. A chance at his first save of the year. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. So now a pinch hitter, Tyler Stevenson.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And now 2-1. Stevenson tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says James Kingsley. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 3-2 now. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. A towering shot to center. It's 5-4.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now.
So tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Now a chance for Spencer Steer. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Pitch hitter coming on, Santiago Espinal.
And he would be the tying run bird, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That's down and in.
2-0.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him! And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the designated hitter for the Reds. Bunting for a hit. Simeon fires over to first. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Lutz stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1-0.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Now before the 1-1, time is called. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. T. Brian Hayes.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
The Reds down to their final strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. And the road team picks up the